Should be good on YouTube. Painstakingly having to fix control node that refuses to take input. Dang. Dang. What the hell? What the frick? Alright, so yeah, I want to figure out a lot of things today. I feel like I'm caught in a loop, but we just gotta push through it. I feel like I keep doing the same things over and over every month. And it's not good. But don't worry, we'll get through it. You guys want to see some cool? I'll show you guys something cool. Maybe this will work. That gamer, how's it going? Can I show this camera? Show you guys a cool way of drinking tea. If I can find my, is it this one? I throw this over here. It's like two cameras. Check this out. Wow, this has been brewing for a hot minute, but it's probably gonna taste good. Oh, it blocks my camera though. It probably, or it blocks the log. Fun tea ASMR. Maybe we'll start doing that on stream. How's it going, Wallace? Okay. All right, so what's the goal for today? The bottom of the camera isn't aligned. Are you talking about the other camera? The one that I this one? Yeah, it's not aligned, but I don't care. I'm not gonna mess with it. The T camera. Okay, what are we doing? So I gotta do this. Maybe I should do this on stream as well. Just send some DMs out. What else do I need to do? I have to push another version of the game. I wonder. Here, wait. Actually, what I might do is export this right now. I don't know if we'll be fixing any bugs today. Okay. I'm gonna pause the overlay. Pausing overlay. Don't do anything. Pausing overlay. Stop it. Close it. I'll bring this out. I assume this is the right. Oh, is this the right one? We'll find out in just a second. Although, let me see. I think it's the right one. Godot 4, Practical RPG. Yeah, that should be good. But yeah, that's the right one. Found an issue that is really stupid. Found the issue and it's really... Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, the control node not taking input? Should I hide chat? Since we have chat on the top here? No, I'll leave it. Dude, it's getting chilly. I'm getting so cold. I'm wearing a sweater. I'm wearing socks again. Can you believe it? No more exposed feet cams on Twitch. Give me 1 second. I also want to check my email real quick. Effect was overlaying over. Oh, so it was blocking like input somehow like that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I have so many emails I haven't been going through. Let me just make sure. Bring this chat over here. Huel has not responded to my. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll message them back later. Okay. All right, let's open up Godot. Dude, yeah, it's chilly. What the hell? Why is it so chilly? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. North Pole Light, how's it going? I still call you North Pole. Oh wait, no, you are North Pole Light. What was your name before? Oh, your name was North the Pole Light, right? Yo, Irish John. What is this I see? Oh, look at this, guys. Check it out. Irish John finally has a check mark next to his name. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Whoa. One of the very few partners in the software and game development category. Congratulations. Holy shit. I can't say I'm surprised, but it's awesome to see. Partner yesterday. And also check out Rise of Piracy along the way. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What's on the agenda? What's on the next? What's next for Irish John Games? Partner, Twitch partner. CEO, become CEO of Twitch. Let's do it. CEO push. A party to celebrate. What are you gonna do? Like, what sort of party? Dang, I missed it. I wasn't on. Was I on? Yeah, I wasn't on my computer yesterday. Yeah, please help. If you become CEO, please help Panda with his two-factor authentication issue. It's really frustrating. Oh my goodness, I can't even freaking play my own game. We're actually, we got to make some updates to this before we release it. I also got to make some, like, maybe some patch notes. He's also partner now. Next turn will be. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of freaking. So I didn't like that. I was like, if we look at points right now, Irish John is like going crazy in the leaderboard. You went up like 1.2 million in like a day or two. It was crazy. Desert Tiger. Oh wait, let's see. Captain Coder, Big Gamey. Everyone was spending all their points. It's crazy. Yeah, everything is looking good for Irish John right now. Top of points, top of software and game dev. CEO. Hell yeah. Bum, bum. There's a guy gonna redeem the 1 million tonight, I think. Oh shit. That's crazy. You have a 1 million? That's crazy. I think I have a 1 million too, but it's literally a test thing. That's crazy. Or maybe next week. Oh my goodness. What's the redeem actually? I haven't been on Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch much lately. Or I've been on my alt actually. The 999 discuss the Unity pricing. That's funny. Isn't it like it's so different now anyway. It's gonna be a different discussion altogether, but that'd be interesting. Is it gonna be an entire stream discussing the price changes? Or is it, like, I can't tell if it's a meme or if it's gonna be like an actual like full conversation. You definitely gotta. I think for someone who's spending 1 million, channel points, you gotta. If there's not much to talk about, maybe doing some other stuff. Doing a 1 minute rant about it, being cheeky and doing a 1 minute rant. Yeah, there basically aren't any changes anymore, right? But maybe it would be a good way. Maybe like. It would be awesome to have like some sort of discussion on like what you think like the future of indie dev is. Like you can talk about it, but then maybe like it would be very interesting to hear your opinion on like just like everything. Yeah, oh, that'd be so funny. But it'll cost, yeah. All right. So yeah, we have been working on the RPG. I'm planning on open sourcing the RPG for those of you who don't know. But it's going to take a little bit of time because I'm also obviously working on Memory and I'm also doing some stuff with Tomer. So there's a lot on our plate, and yeah, we'll see how things go. But today we're just going to work on Memory a bit. We'll see where the day takes us. But yeah, congratulations again, Irish John. I'm so happy. I feel like there have been a lot, like, I think Twitch is definitely my, like, the game dev community that I'm active the most in, and it's so awesome to see, like, so many wins for people. Your wins, who had, like, seeing, what's his name? I'm not really too active on his channel, but, Clayman Dev, seeing Clayman Dev's, like, viral video is really cool, too. And just seeing the progress people have been making over the years, it's really like motivating. But yeah. All right. Let me just go back into our to-do list. So final demo for the backers. I do want to update chapter 3 mechanics just a little bit. We'll say just a little bit. Okay. And then we'll see where we go from there. But first, let me commit. I haven't even opened up this project. Also, we did for those of you who don't know, I did Ludum Dare for a little bit. Our project was interesting, but and I think we learned a lot, but we weren't able to finish. But maybe next time or something. We'll see. But I am glad. I think that was my last jam for the year. Also, how was the Irish? I know like so many people had the like really good games for Irish, the Jern Jam. I've yet to play it because it was like it ended just as I was about to end my stream. Or yeah, like the jam finally finished. But I know a lot of people made some really good games, including Tom Millman, Jern Jam. Where's my chat? Oh, there it is. Sitting in my game, my project, I sit in the game, my current project. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Serenity, welcome back. Yeah, I wanted to play a bunch of these games, but I know I definitely will still play a bunch of these games, but I'm sure the jam will probably be done. Is the voting done actually? Oh, yeah. Was there actually, maybe the voting is still happening. Heard you couldn't finish yeah. I couldn't finish it. It's okay. It was like, honestly, I'm low-key glad we didn't finish it because it was like a huge learning experience. I feel like we learned way more just from participating in the jam. So yeah, I'm not complaining. The winter stuff is on Saturday evening. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll do, I don't know. We'll see if I can do, it looks like a fun idea. So, oh yeah, thanks for checking it out. But yeah, next, maybe, you know what's funny? The last Ludum Dare I did, I also quit. Like, I didn't finish either. So, like, I feel like Ludum Dare is like it's like my worst enemy, but it's like, you know, I've lost, it's like a Rocky movie or something. I've lost twice now. Or I haven't finished the jam yet, for Ludum Dare. Every time I've quit. Well, I mean, only 2 times, but yeah. One day, I'm gonna have my redemption. I think it's because, I don't know, I guess because I feel like Ludum Dare is so like big of a jam that I get, maybe we get like too ambitious. I don't know, like it doesn't feel ambitious, but we try to do something creative and ambitious, and it just, maybe just something comes along the way and it doesn't match like our expectations. Like, you know, for instance, a solo dev jam or like any like smaller jam, like mini jam, stuff like that, something that has a lot of occurrences, it's easier to finish because I'm like, I'll just do this light jam, 3-day jam. I mean, so is Ludum Dare, but yeah, there's a higher expectations that I put on myself. You have 24 hours for the bags jam. I have a, what is it called again? What is the Nerkmind Beegs jam? Like, can I find it like this? No. I know I have it in my auto shout out thing. Oh, there we go. Gam 3 jam. Another jam if people are interested in participating. I also have another jam for the solo development jam if anyone's interested. Oh, if I can spell correctly. The spooky jam. But yeah. This is for the solo development jam. I'm not necessarily participating in it, but I will be. I'm helping hosting it and stuff like that. Oh god, my camera just fell. If you guys know, Symbol is helping out with that. Some familiar faces. But yeah, I'll have to update this. Maybe I should make some sort of update with this as well. I only have the raspberry jam. Find it on DDG, searching for GAM3. Find it on DuckDuckGo. How you like DuckDuckGo? Yo, Symbol! I'm back. Yo, back, bro. Yeah, there's this funny video, or like, there's this video called Brosif. Apparently there's a band called Brosif as well. There's this funny video. It's for like, you know, like old 2010s video. I basically only use DuckDuckGo unless I really can find something. Fair. Yeah. But yeah, Symbol has been helping with that. I had to like talk about it. Also, Symbol, if you wanna give me your name, I can add you as the hosted by list. So I can add you here. Just send me your itch.io in like DMs or something. Or like, yeah. Old 2010s. Yeah, imagine thinking 2010s is old. Okay. Let's actually get started with some gam dev. Okay. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been working on Memory. Oh, and apparently I don't even know how to like not get distracted. I got to figure that out. That's why I've been also streaming on Impractical lately. Shout out Impractical. He's been great. What's my project even called? It's still called Afterlife. Giveaways, MD, chapter 5. Did I do anything here besides moving positions, apparently, of objects? Okay, so yeah, let's start working on our player real quick. Also, wait, I have to reset. What's our global multiplier? Get global get gold multiplier. Okay, we're good. And then global get exp multiplier. Uxpo. Okay, they're both one. Good. Any other news I want to share with you guys? I'm trying to think. Oh my god, my camera keeps falling. Let me just move it over here. Yeah, I think that's about it. Things are getting cold over in my part of the planet. Hopefully the seasonal depression doesn't hit, but if it does, it's okay. All right, let's get started. Quickly, let's go into our Twilight state. Also, I gotta send some DMs to people. Actually, maybe I should do that first. Oh, Symbol also sent me a DM. All right, let's do admin stuff first because that's the most boring. All right, so Symbol, I'll add you right now. Actually, let me grab you. Twitch or itch.io. I gotta check something. We can also add CSS to the page, I think. But I'm not sure if they accepted my alt account, the solo dev jam account. Let me see. Edit theme. No, yeah, we don't have CSS yet. I have it on my main account, but I can't do that. Ask he one early such turn course. Just take another. Sometimes like it sounds like they're like actually trying to send a message. How do I even add people to the jam? I forgot. Analytics, judges, and hosts. Symbol, do you plan on doing the jam too? Or do you want, like, I'm not sure if you were planning on also participating in the jam. You've been jamming like a madman lately, so I would completely understand if you... I sure am participating. Oh my god, you're a beast. I won't be participating in this one, just because I have so much to do for my projects and stuff, but I'll probably be playing people's games. What's nice about this jam, like, I don't know how people feel about this, but like, what's nice about this jam is that there's no cash prize. So it's like a lot easier to like, the voting is a lot easier, you know, less pressure, less, not that it's less competitive, but it's like, so I didn't do Ludum Dare, so I wouldn't feel too bad. I didn't do, I see. Yeah, you've been going crazy on all the jams, but yeah, that's awesome that you are like doing a lot of jams too. I bet you're learning so much too. All right. Did I send you? I don't think I sent you the invite. I said I would. Here. I think, yeah, so you click on that and you'll be added automatically, I believe. We'll set up the page. I think I sent a screenshot to the channel. Also building a portfolio for job. Oh shit. Let me know what your portfolio looks like once you're done with it. I'm curious to see how that'll turn out. I've been like, I'm also trying to find people to like eventually, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it for Memori, but I definitely want to work with another programmer in the near future. All right. What was I going to do? I wanted to check solo development real quick. Oh yeah. I already wrote, but yeah, here are all the themes. I'm not sure if they're interesting though. We'll have to see. These are all the votes for the jam so far, but I don't think they look that good. Or like, maybe we'll see. Like some of these, I don't even know what they are. Dark Dreams, Time Travel. Tom Millman, how's it going? It's in the bag. Dreamception. Yeah, we'll see. Tom Millman buying some land. You're a landowner now. You're landowner. Oh, you have 40. You already have 44 land. Top users own land. Pandacoder, or P. Gorley, Pandacoder, Neo Taino, Charles Cleven, Colchis, me, North Pole Light, Symbol, Mogmont, and Gamer. I'm not even in the top. You're not even in the top. That is crazy. I think we can do top users. I think we can do top land and then 20. Does that work? Yeah, you could technically. I forgot we could do this too. Are you in the top 20? You're in the top 20. I bet you guys didn't even know this was a thing. Because I forgot it was a thing too. Okay. Whoa, you bought 11 oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You bought 11 plots of land. Just like that, you're like you're probably in the what top land 20. Now where are you? Neo, Colchis, North Pole Light, Symbol, Gamer, Mogmont. Oh, you're 11th. Daya, how's it going, Aya? Daya? All right. The purchasing of land has begun. All right, I gotta start working. We gotta start working, people. Let me go into our Twilight state. Twilight.sysn. All right. Any news? Anything interesting off the stream? All right, Symbol, enjoy your stream. If you guys want to see, if you guys ever get bored of my stream, you can check out Symbol. Or, you know, maybe you're not bored of my stream, but you still want to check out Symbol. Awesome developer, also working in Godot. Oh, yo, Hellraiser, how you been? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me. How you doing? How you doing, Hellraiser? Hellraiser, I need a shout out for Hellraiser. Have you been online on Twitch lately, Hellraiser? Maybe you have, and like the stars haven't aligned for us to see each other. But I hope you're doing well. Symbol, I mean, Hellraiser is the top speedrunner, one of the top speedrunners for Memory. Speaking of, I will have a new demo hopefully by this Friday. Just wants to demo a game called Bean Beasts. I don't know why Seri keeps doing this. I don't like that they keep adding these new block term things, because it's kind of annoying. Because now people can't. Now, oh my god, that gamer, you're crazy. That gamer, you're buying so much land. Oh my goodness, that gamer. Relax, that gamer. You're gonna increase the price of land. Land 20, top land 20. What is it going on? What's going on here? But yeah, just once a demo called Bean Beast. Do I remember you playing Bean Beast? I remember you mentioning a game. Is that on Steam? I'm not gonna look it up. I keep getting distracted. I need to stop. Oh my goodness! All the land is being bought right now. We're gonna surpass. Oh wait, actually, I think we're technically above Iris John right now in redeems, but apparently someone's gonna redeem the 1 million point redeem on Iris John's stream pretty soon. Well, I'm at Iris John is at 1.5 million. I'm at 1.7 million right now. It's a battle. It's a battle between streamers right now. Who the hell? How do you guys have so many points? That's what I want to know. Okay, can I work? Can we do some game dev? Actually, that'd be really good. I think low key. I feel like I forgot how to program. Since I haven't been doing much lately. All right. Let me see. We want to go into. So right now, our state machine for the Twilight state is kind of crazy. We cleaned it up a bit, but it's still a little crazy. Right now, when we go into the dash state, let me see, enter substate from the bounce. I think we just want to double. Let me see. So enter state in Twilight, fall state, ground state, jump Twilight. So we go into the jump Twilight. and the bounce is based on, let me see here. Motion.x is equal to our dash speed. Why does this seem so low? Shouldn't it be like dash speed times 2 or something? Let's see what this looks like. I'm not sure. Oh, Hellraiser, usually there's TTS on that. But here also, did you see your life summary? I don't know if you saw it. For those of you who are also interested in seeing the log, there's a better way to view anything on chat for memory. Sorry, for the overlay over here at RPG client, practical RPG client. Here it is, right here. So you can see all the redeems people do. I wonder if I have to connect to the right channel though. I don't think so. This right now is connected to Impractical, and I'm not sure why the ads are not supposed to be here, but they are. But yeah, if you want to see the log of things, it should be, you could connect your account there. But I'll send you, since you didn't know about it, we also have a, let me see. I'll just give you your life summary right here. Hellraiser in the dimly lit corner. Oh wait, no, this is not. I think this is your, you're a slumlord. Here, I'll do a TTS for you. TTS. That's usually how it's supposed to work. Apparently TTS is down. That's anticlimactic. TTS, I forgot what, set TTS? I don't know. But there's your thing. It's attached to your account too. Everything is logged. All right. All right, let's get started. Let me try ×2. I'm going to run the game, see what this looks like. Why does it feel so slow? It feels like it's not doing the thing we want it to do. Like if I do ×5, let's see what happens. Twilight Jump is supposed to be kind of crazy. Oh, it seems like it is crazy, but you know what else we're doing in this game? We're also capping, I believe we're capping the total velocity on the player, and that's probably why this is not working properly. Okay, so yeah, shit. I don't even know how we're gonna do this, because okay, so it is being increased, and our twilight speed, and then if we go into out twilight motion, out twilight. Let me see. How are we handling motion on the player? Twilight dash movement. Oh, in Twilight area, we do, if not in Twilight area, we're capping the length of the player motion by 200. We definitely need to clean this up. I'm going to try, Quest, you do the thing. Nice, you did the thing, and you, what did you do? Was that an evil solution? That was apparently that was an evil thing to do, Hellraiser. Dude, why am I so cold? My hands are freezing. I need fingerless. Wait, let me get some fingerless gloves in here. Okay, we got some fingerless gloves. We're gonna be epic programmers. More passion, more energy. Dude, I haven't been doing any push-ups lately either. I've been slacking so hard, but I think we'll be doing push-ups today. I just don't know if I'll be so I just did the thing. Yeah, that's fair. Now if you want to see your messages, you can do !force_messages. But yeah, we're trying to like reduce the amount of things on stream. So yeah, the amount of text on stream. But yeah, that's why we made the overlay a little bit easier. And you just have been clearing the debt counter. So coincidentally, the debt counter doesn't save properly. And it's I swear it was a bug. I swear it's a bug. But it's a bug that I'm not crazy about fixing. So yeah, I tried fixing it at some point, and then like for some reason it's so weird. Like there isn't any reason why it shouldn't be working, because I'm saving it just as like the same way I'm saving everything. What's the bug though? Every time the overlay, it's just not saving into the JSON that I usually use to save all data, like all global data. It's probably like a quick, easy fix, but like the 2 seconds that I spent on trying to fix it, it didn't work. So I was like, you know what? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign I'm not supposed to be doing push-ups. Maybe push-ups are not as healthy as we think they are. No, I'm kidding. All right, let me see if this works. This is not how we want to do it, but I'm just gonna look and see how it is. Boom, 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 boom. Because yeah, our speed is supposed to be a lot faster. It still feels kind of weird. It's also not as it's not as like impactful as we want it to be. Obviously, we need some juice in here, but honestly, wait. Let's see. Let me increase this value. It does feel like it's similar. It's similar to our dash, but let me just put it on like 500, and then also increase our jump to a higher level here, to like just ×2 or something crazy. We're gonna go wild right now. Let's say ×2, yeah. We need a better room for this though. Let me start over. Okay. Yeah, that feels so much better. Let me put it on 3 though, just so we can see what it looks like. Dude, wait, it still feels not that great though. Like, let me see. Oh, that's too much power. But it's too much power right now because it's like it's just going up in that one frame. Honestly, ×4 is not too bad. Also, I'm curious what a dash looks like though. Let's see. At least you can do them. I got an elbow issue. Oh, sorry to hear that. You know, I will say I've had elbow issues in the past, Hellraiser, with doing push-ups too, actually. All right, so I really like this, but you can see if you look at the player's current state, they're actually going several frames ahead because the speed is so fast, which is not ideal. But it should be basically equivalent to our Twilight dash. So it would be like this. Let me see. We got to record this because I can't even tell actually. So, yo, how's it going, Auntie Jacob? How you been? Where have you been, Auntie Jacob? I hope life has been treating you well. Will break your game, yeah. I'm sure. So this new mechanic is definitely a lot. I think there's going to be a lot of potential for speedrunning, like speedrunning techs. What the F is this? It's crab. It's just crab vibe. Crab rave when though? whenever you want. Whoever made this needs all of Elon's net worth right now. Oh, dude, wait. This actually feels really good. Let me see this again. The only issue is that I'm capping. Maybe we don't need to cap velocity anymore. Maybe I don't need to cap anything. No cap. Although, wait, let's see. So 200. Yeah, maybe we don't need to cap anything. Here, I'll mess with just removing the cap right now and then see how that looks. We got to print our velocity somewhere though. Let me see. Holy moly, 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months, Jacob. I think the times of streams finally lined up. Maybe. I mean, it could also be I haven't been streaming nearly as much on this account. Lately, a lot of times when I'm focusing on like other projects, for instance, I might be working on this account. Sometimes I'm on that account as well. So yeah. Yeah, but that account is like, it's almost like just music. Like I don't talk at all. Sometimes I'll show my camera, but I'm literally just like, you know, I'll chat with you, you know, via text, or, you know, I'll chat with people in text, but I don't talk at all. At least not right now. Some focus stream. Yeah, exactly. Or like, sometimes not even focus. It's more so just like, you know, I just want to chill. No pressure to do anything really. All right, so let me see here. Let's just print our velocity somewhere. Let's get rid of all of these print statements too. Okay. I'll just print it up here. I just want to see what our player velocity is all the time. Print. I also want to see their speed. Actually, yeah, we just want to see the speed, actually. Speed on Twilight. Is equal to our player dot motion dot length. Is that how you do that? I guess we'll find out. Can't be entertaining all day. Yeah, I mean, how's the game coming along? It's coming, like, a lot of things. It's both good and bad because we're making a lot of progress. Okay, so yeah, our maximum velocity is, or sorry, our maximum speed is 200 all the time, except when we dash. And then also, I can't even tell. Seeing a lot more polish. Thanks. Yeah, this mechanic is pretty. Oh, dude, I can't even tell. Wait. We should also print out what the players, what state they are in this. 250. Actually, yeah, I think we're good. Let me see. Speed on Twilight jump 298, but it drops down to 211 really fast. So it's almost like not even. Yeah, it's not as impactful as I was hoping for it to be. And I'm not sure why. Let me see motion. Shit, I forgot what we did here. Oh, we capped it at 500, but that doesn't even matter. You gotta figure out why this is happening. Oh my goodness, Hellraiser, you're buying so much land. Here, let's do this. Let's see what the player's speed is on both the dash state and the jump state, and then we'll figure it out from there. So here, let's just match the current state. We'll say, in Twilight, out Twilight, out Twilight dash. And then on the jump. Okay, so 250. Why does this feel so good? But here it says we're in the dash state. Are we technically in the maybe we're not. Oh yeah, we are in the jump state. And then it goes from 236 to 230. This looks good. This looks really good. Why are things, but why does this not look good is what I want to know. What are we in right here? We're still in the jump state. And then here we're in the dash state. Maybe that's a good thing. I mean, actually, it's not as powerful as I thought it was, because right now we're in the 250. I guess the difference between the bounce dash or like the bounce state and the dash state is that for the majority of the dash state, you're staying within your speed is at 250, whereas with this state, you're actually there's some friction going on. Here, let's try this again. Can I try it? Shit, we gotta try it somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, that's the problem. We start at 290, 298, basically 300, and then we start decreasing over time. Maybe that's okay. I liked the idea of it being consistent with the rest of the dash state, but maybe that's a good thing, because that way we have both, a mechanic that keeps you going for a long time, and then also the bounce, which gives you another dash. So it's like the game could be balanced that way, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's see, what can we do? We can also just release it like this and then have people play test it and then see how they like it. Let me think. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that looks really good. Wait, why does that look so much better than everything else when we dash into that specific platform? Oh, Razor, how many fake internet points do you have? It seems kind of inconsistent here. But it's also kind of fine. 112k. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. See what I sent you? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Anything to not work. Where'd you send it? In, is it here? No. In videos. Is this you? Oh, I haven't seen this video yet, actually. Also, I got a DM from Flowerhead. Let me see something. Also had that feeling. Yes. Sounds good. Sounds. Lurking plus the automatic Twitch Chrome extension at many fake internet points. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that plugin you made, right? You made the automatic Twitch Chrome extension. I feel like that was. I remember you working on something like that. And like removing your extension also removes like the ref raid thing, right? Okay. Yeah, should we just keep it the way it is? I want to play test it some more, but maybe it's just best if we just go forward with it. I might design a few more rooms. I'll try it one more time. What are Twitch moments? Wait, why does this look so weird? Let me turn off this debugger for a second. 230. It starts at 300. Let me see something. Twilight jump is at this. Velocity, twilight dash speed. Starts at 300. So I guess, like, if we wanted to balance it the same way that we do it with the dash, we... let me see something. What's our dash speed at? 250. Here, let's put this on. Max speed is at 300. Yeah, I think 300 is better. Or maybe even 400. We have to figure this out now because, you know, we can't start changing values in the future. I think either way it'll feel fine. It's just a matter of figuring out if what we like. Ah, yeah, the bounce feels a lot better with 400 though. With 400 though, that also means that our regular dashes are higher as well. Did we ever fix there's also one bug. Let me see something. If you dash from the ground, yeah, you could. Oh, wait. Not sure if I like that actually. All right. So the goal for today is get this into a working state for release tomorrow. I'm going to have to request more keys from Steam, so maybe I should do that as well. And hopefully they give it to me. Okay, so there's another issue here though. Yo, Mogmon, how you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been pretty good. How you been? Chapter 3. Jumping from ground state feels weird. What the hell's this? Dashing from ground back into bounce is not it. Why you need more keys? Specifically for I only have 10 key. Like I only requested 10 keys for playtesting, just to see how things went, and then like for sending to publishers, I have to send more keys for people who requested, or for the specific tiers. So yeah, been good too. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Also, this is weird. We have like a weird mechanic. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta fix that. Why is that happening? Does that only happen from that type of dash? Because it's just super powerful. I didn't even notice. Here, we can't do that then. Maybe we'll go back to 300. Let me see. I guess the reason why it looks weird too is because we're capping the max velocity. Ah, okay. So I guess, do we want to? I don't know. I think we do want to cap them. Ah, shit. So we could, I guess, keep it on 400 then. And we go back into, we just have to make sure that our max velocity, whatever that is greater than, I forgot what we do, where we do this, motion. In Twilight movement is greater than 200. Oh, our speed in the Twilight state is a lot slower. Maybe that's what we need to do. So what is this? Out Twilight movement? Out Twilight. Where the hell is our other movement? We have in Twilight movement, and where's our out Twilight movement? Oh, this right here. We kept it at 500. But we want it to be at 400 maybe. Twilight dash movement. Not sure how I feel about any of this right now. Not feeling super confident in this movement. Oh, but dude, wait. Yeah. What the hell is going on? Let me see this. 250 was the original value, I believe. Oh, 200. Ah, 200 here. Ah, okay. Dude, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, let me think. And why is it, dude, he's still moving so fast. Twilight dash. What is this value here? 400. We set... That makes no sense because our dash right now... Man. Set it to 250. If our length is greater than 250, it should be... What is this? Out Twilight movement. Not in Twilight area. Must be... This is not running then? Yeah, okay. This is not even running anywhere. That's crazy. Yo, how's it going, K-Tronics? Hey, Ben. I think we need to figure out what we want to do with this mechanic. like plan it out. Here, let's do this. Twilight mechanic. In Twilight, it seems like in Twilight feels good. Keep doing that. So our dash state, let's see what's going on here. And we also have to figure out how to balance, you know, dash, like our bounces with the wall bounces too. It's going to be kind of crazy. Let me move our chat here a little bit. Put it over here. Yeah. It honestly feels pretty good. The bounce feels really good right now, but the dash is too powerful. Yeah. Although it feels kind of cool that it's so powerful. So, yeah, maybe we'll write that down. Dash when powerful. What did we set it at? 400, I believe. Just make sure. Feels really cool. Might be hard to balance, but might be hard to balance. Specifically with the balance or jump, we'll say, actually. Let's see. Doesn't balance correctly with the dash. Does not feel like it balances well with the dash. Not sure why though. Let me see. But the thing is, do we want to give it the, like, the way it's handled is a lot different than the way it's handled with, do we want to refactor how dashes are handled on the Twilight state, or do we want to just change up how the jump is handled? Or do we just get people playtesting first and then see? But like, it's kind of annoying. I think we have to fix the dash. I think we have to change how the dash is being handled right now. Update Twilight dash right now is when you enter the dash state, we're keeping you at 400, which doesn't, like, if we look at how the player's dash is handled, not in the Twilight state, let's see. It's usually, I believe it's decreasing over time until unless you're in the neutral state. See something. Let's go into our options. Go into here and let's go. Yeah, it's decreasing over time. Our initial value is, don't remember. We know the distance the player travels, and I think we have to do it the same way. So here, let's go. Yeah, let's update that first. So first, but the thing is, yeah, let's do that first. First, update dash to work. Update dash to feel like OG. Player dash decrease bell over time. This is in our dash TSCN. So when we have something called dash movement, we say this and we say, oh my god, the way we calculate this is also kind of crazy though. I wonder if we can just set the player's velocity here for a second, see how it feels, and then go from there, because that's sort of what's happening on the player state, on the player's regular dash state. So let's go into our Twilight dash movement. Let's not. I mean, this is not even happening anymore. So let's just. Honestly, maybe I should just remove it for now. Yeah, let's remove it. Although we might want it at some point. Let me see. What is it happening here on the update? Dash movement. Dash movement. Dash current speed is equal to dash deceleration times delta. Dash speed. Dash current speed. All right, so yeah, let's do that. We'll have a dash current speed and then just decelerate it over time. We'll hard code the values for now. Dash speed, Twilight dash speed. Okay, so we're gonna have to update this though. Here, we'll save our current values. Do we have a friction? Cap speed? No. We have this deceleration thing, dash deceleration, but we calculate it on our own. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Daniel Pancake? How's it going, Back Cop? Oh my god. Here, we'll just call it dash friction for now. Say 0.9 for now. And let's go into our dash. Twilight dash. Determine Twilight dash direction. Normalize motion is equal to out Twilight velocity. Twilight dash times our dash speed. So this is what happens on the initial. And then what's happening in the dash state. On floor, check collision, out Twilight. If not, out Twilight dashing. Wait, we don't do anything on the player dash. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty crazy. We probably have some sort of timer on it though. For now, let's just do Twilight. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just say current motion, player motion, player dot motion times equals dash friction. This might be too high though. Let's do, or too low. Let's put it 0.99 or something. So we're okay. Now we're decelerating, starting at 400. Maybe that's too much. So let's bring this value back to, let's try 300. Dang, I spent all my channel points on land. How much land do you have? How'd you do on Ludum Dare, by the way? If you, I don't even, did you even do Ludum Dare? This already feels so much better. You skipped Ludum Dare? That's crazy. On the one Ludum Dare that I participated in, you skipped. Although I didn't actually, I participated, but I didn't actually finish my game. Okay, so why is this happening? We gotta figure out why this is happening at the moment. It's based on our current velocity of the, let's see. Heard you doing it, so I knew I couldn't win. That's a fair assumption to make, but yeah, we conceded. Dude, that why is that so? It honestly feels pretty good most of the time. Ludum Dare didn't turn out how you wanted. I think it did actually turn out how we wanted it, but it wasn't as like good. Like it wasn't as good as we thought it would be, I guess. And so like there was no like there was too much content to add to the game, and then also the content that we did add was like not as fun as we were hoping. So yeah. Games aren't supposed to be fun, true. Even though it's a category, even though it's a voting category, they're not supposed to be fun. Yeah, this mechanic feels good most of the time, except when we spam the dash. Yo, Colchis, how's it going? You need more ferns. We need more ferns. But yeah, I did learn a lot from the jam, so yeah, I can't complain. Freshwater ferns. Oh my goodness. Okay. It already feels better, but there's still more things to do. And we lost here. PG. PG. Everyone welcome the Grand Duke of the practical Twitch RPG. Oh no! Oh no! I think we lost here too. Unless. Pigorly, I bought some Utz. I bought some Utz chips yesterday. Some classic Utz chips, and I thought of you. Actually, I actually bought them because of you. Like I was gonna buy just regular chips, or like, you know, I was just gonna buy any bag of potato chips. But I thought, you know what? Let me get these Utz instead. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, actually. Honestly, this mechanic is not too bad. Potato chips? Ew. Imagine eating potato chips. And you enjoyed every minute of it. Yeah, I did. I have this really bad habit when eating potato chips, though, is that I just grab a handful. Like, I don't eat them one at a time. I just eat so many. Like, I just eat, like... I'll eat, like, 5 at a time. And then I get sick. Everyone does that? Are you sure? Oh, is that a bug? Oh. All right, you know what? Maybe we should just leave it the way it is. I do want to clean it up. I don't know what needs to be cleaned up about it. We set the players to the jump velocity, then we set their twilight speed. Right now, I guess the only difference is that we're multiplying we have to make sure that the speed on the player's regular... This we have to put somewhere else. We have to put this both here, and we also have to put it in the jump state. So yeah, wait, why do we have out twilight movement here too? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? On Twilight Gravity, motion controls. Are we capping anything? Twilight Gravity. What is this? Motion.x is equal to clamp the motion. Wait, to negative cap speed is 200. What the hell? All right, yeah. We gotta fix this game. We gotta fix this mechanic. I don't know. I don't like it. Never seen anyone eat potato chips or crisps, or as I call them, crisps, one at a time. Sometimes I like to eat my potato chips with chopsticks because it forces me to not be a glutton. You know what I mean? So why is our cap velocity at 200 right now? Even though, oh, because it's our speed. Dude, what the hell is going on with... What the hell is going on here? I just want consistency. Maybe we should rewrite this mechanic completely. Like, it makes no sense what's going on here. See, how the hell... Why is that one so much more powerful than the other ones? It makes no sense. All right, yeah. I think maybe we just need to rewrite everything. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And after I'm done peeing, we will be refactoring this entire mechanic. Check out those chopsticks. Is it the ones where it's like tweezers that attach to your fingers? I feel like I've seen that before, if that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah. I've seen something similar to this. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Is my camera up? Boom. 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 Two boxes for ties. Godot plushie detected. Yes. Yo, how's it going, Frostern? How you been? How'd you get a Godot plushie and high? It was like a thing for they ran some sort of like marketing thing, or I don't know if it's a marketing thing, but yeah, they had like a plushie thing a few months back. You wouldn't have heard about it unless you were like on Twitter. So yeah, it's exclusive. But maybe they'll do another campaign at some point. It was around launch of the Godot Foundation's funding campaign. What's this song? What? It's so weird. Oh, this is an inscription. Interesting. Okay. So yeah. Do I want to refactor everything on our player? Is there any way we can like not? Is there any way we can not refactor? Okay. Let me see something. When are we handling player motion? In Twilight movement, let me see something. Yeah, let's move everything into one all-encompassing Twilight movement function. Let me see if I can ask Claude to do this for us, because I'm trying to think, what do we want first? Yeah, we want one all-encompassing cap, and right now we're messing with player motion, which is kind of like we're directly messing with the player, which is fine, but like we need to be more organized here. So yeah, let's do that first. Claude. Doing good. Been working on art for a game and studying lighting and stuff for Godot. Said I missed out on the plushie. Bet people will sell it on eBay for much higher. Maybe. I don't know. We can check it out, but I would never sell my Godot plush. I want to keep it forever. Actually, let's go on Chrome. Also, let me do something here. Fancy zones. All right, there we go. Easier for me to like chat with you guys and stuff. Because I didn't listen. Why no Huel lately? I just haven't been eating Huel. Did I run out? So actually, my last order of Huel, it came in broken. Like the package was just damaged, and yeah, since then I sent them an email saying like, hey, I want a refund, but then I never really did much about it. So yeah, I did run out. All right, let's see here. So here is my Twilight state for my precision platformer player former. It affects and have it run on the player on the. I'm not sure if this is the right way to go about it, but we'll see what it looks like, and then we'll up on the player on the update func. Send me the full. This is a giant script though. Send me the updated script. We'll see how that looks. In the meantime, there's so much to do with this. We have to clean this up. And we need more banger music too. Ooh. Land by. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even press enter. What the hell? All right. Getting a student job so I can finally lengthen my sub. Oh, nice. I mean, I appreciate it, but you know, I know being a student and having a job and managing money is, you know, managing finances is always an issue. So there's never any expectation to sub, but I do appreciate it. All right. Still, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what we need to do here. Let's see. Let's see what Claude tells us here. Oh no, I don't want to do push-ups. Okay, so what is Claude telling us here though? Where's the Yo, Alex EJ Hero, how's it going? Girl gotta work, yeah. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What you been up to? Good evening. Good evening, Justro. How you doing? Welcome. We're currently working on a game called Memory. It's my main project of almost. It's about to be my 4-year anniversary with Memory. So that's kind of interesting. Hey, Ken, stick around. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your day. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm working on Memory. We're trying to figure out. Hey, I'll show some of the game actually. We're redoing this mechanic completely, or just refactoring it and figuring out what looks good, what doesn't. I'll show it out. Show it off. We found out the Wayback Machine was hacked. Really? Yeah, hacked in what way? And what does that mean for the Wayback Machine? Did they like hack info into the Wayback Machine? So yeah, this is the mechanic of chapter 5 in our game. But this was written a long time ago. This was actually originally our chapter 3. And we actually refactored it a long time. Not really refactored, but completely changed the mechanic. And it looks really good, but it's just not ideal in my opinion. So we gotta figure out what we're doing here. But I'm not even entirely sure what I want in the mechanic just yet either. So we gotta figure that part out. What I mean is like, yeah, I don't know how to balance it correctly. Well, actually, I have an idea on how we want to balance it, but in order for us to balance it in the way that I want, we'll have to basically rewrite how the mechanic is handled. And also, we changed a bunch of values, so that's why I'm not able to... it might look like I'm bad at my game, and I am bad at my game, but it's also a lot different. What's the Wayback Machine? It's like an archive, like, you know, it basically I don't know, people from the raid can probably explain it more, but it's basically, it just like archives everything that's been on the internet. So like if you ever find like an old website, like let's say, you know, there's a website, you know, from the early whatever 2010s or something, and you want to see it, you can see what that website looked like. But yeah, this is the mechanic. the idea is we have this twilight mechanic, the twilight state. It's supposed to be like a pool, and then in the pool, after you escape the pool, some of the mechanics still exists within the player, but you have to make sure that you maintain it in order to keep going. So sometimes it'll be required that you maintain the mechanic, or sometimes it might be required that you get out of the mechanic in order to continue. But we haven't found the perfect balance between the two just yet. Or actually, I think I found the balance for, you know, being in the state, but we don't have the perfect balance for when the player is outside of the state. And it has a bunch of, like, you know, it has the player is, it's basically like another player state machine that deals with like jumps, dashes, basically everything the player has, but just with more like fluid movement. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. And I don't know, I think I have an idea, but it requires refactoring. And then if we're refactoring, then we might as well like figure out other things too. Also, dude, this thing is broken. Retry. We're currently asking Claude to see if there's anything that, well, one thing, but I'm not sure if this is what we're gonna do. Dude, what the hell is going on though? I'm not seeing it. Oh, like it's like hidden. It's hidden somewhere in like Narnia. It's like down here for some reason. What you doing, Claude? Okay. Well, maybe we'll. Oh, I see it now when I have it scrolled in like this. Okay. So handle movement, ground apparently doesn't do anything in this ground twilight state. Update in twilight and then out twilight. If player dash input and can twilight dash change. Keep all code, check collision, handle movement. So what's the handle movement? Handle movement function. Handle movement. Oh, I didn't want it to be like this though. Okay, so yeah, this is not what I was anticipating. Let's remove all movement right now, and then we'll handle. Let's start writing our own movement. So right now we have something called here. I really should clean this up. Player motion. When is Memori merch? I don't know, but I can share something with you guys. The artwork for Memori just finished for one of the pieces. I can share that. Here it is. This is the final piece right here. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks. I like it too. I might make I asked for all the layers so I could mess with some of it a little bit too. I think the background's going to be a little darker. I love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. 13 out of 10. Beautiful. Oh, you saw Styx working on... Oh, that's awesome. I was actually going to message Styx recently. I know Styx has been busy, so I haven't been able to, like, talk to her. She recently got, like, a promotion of some kind with her other job. But yeah, we'll see. I was going to commission something else as well at some point. We'll see. And I also have a call with Flowerhead on Tuesday. So yeah, I can share that music, but it's in a very early stage right now, so it's not much, but here I can share that too. I'll pause this for a second, and here it is. But it's mostly ambient sounds. We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit. This is for chapter 2. So here, I'll play chapter 2 too. If you guys are interested in seeing what it looks like. This will probably be like more like the intro for the section, but definitely not the entire song. Bring the audio up a little bit, or actually. Yeah, it's pretty ambient, but like that's not a bad thing. We do definitely need some like, you know, some bass drop or something. Not bass drop, but like, you know, something more exciting. But yeah. Completes the map atmosphere. Yeah, it's supposed to be like completely different from the first chapter, obviously. In terms of like the pacing and everything. Yeah, that's the whole song so far. But yeah, we definitely need some more. Oh, didn't mean to open that. Oh, music's probably blasting right now in my lower. Bring chat over here again. Okay. So player without motion here. Let's bring this over here again. Update Twilight Dash. Dude, we have so many player motions. I don't even know how to go about this yet. All right, let's look at our player dash state. Like the only thing I care for right now is the player dash state and the jump state. So we'll look at that and then we'll go from there. Also, this whole cap speed and min speed, let's get rid of it. So anything saying this, let's get rid of it. Handle twice. Oh, dude, wait. Or you know what? Let's actually go back to the cap speed and we'll just make it like a huge value for now. Because I don't want to see it. Set it like this. And maybe our minimum speed will be a lot higher too. $300. We start at what? 300, then drop down. Not too bad. I think we'll leave it like that for now. And also, I'm curious to see what the player's velocity is regularly. I think it's what, like 200 maybe? Can't even tell because the game's so fast. Wait. Or 400? 350? I think it might be calculated in a way that's like not really. Let me see dash. We can check what the dash speed is though on enter state. Player speed on that. Wait, what the hell? It's not on enter state. Guess we'll just do this on an update. $3.73. Yeah. It's calculated like weirdly, and the duration is pretty weird too. So here, let me bring out paint. Maybe this will help us figure out everything. The duration, I believe, is 0.2 seconds, and then 0.1 second on dash, and then neutral. And then the thing is, currently, it's just decelerating. And I think it reaches, I forgot what the value that it's supposed to reach at. Here, I'll just screenshot this right now. Negative 56. What the hell? I guess it, 80. It goes into 80. Which is our max player velocity. Just make sure. Where is our paint? Do. So in our twilight state, right now we're just decelerating not by calculating anything, but we're gonna do it that way because I can't be bothered right now. And then once we figure out what we like, we can polish it up a little bit. Right now we want to just have a we'll just have a friction value of like, we can do 0.99 or something. But the thing is, this is only in the dash state, and we still need a maximum. I guess do we want a maximum value? So in our player's regular state, we can do like, what's the current player's max velocity? Here, let's just do that. So let me erase this. Let's go back into our twilight state, and let me just print. You know what I could do? In our update function, we just print what their velocity is in each of these states. So let's do this. Ground doesn't matter too much, but we'll keep it in there. Dash, wall also doesn't matter too much. Jump, and then TP also doesn't matter. All right. And our cap value, cap speed, set it to 1000 for now. Let me just see something. Cap. Are we ever messing with this value? Cap speed, minimum speed. Okay. So on the ground, we're at 200. On the dash, we're at 300, and we just go down up to... So it goes into 300, but it doesn't really matter what this value is, because it's based on the duration of the player. And then this downward jump state, we go from 195. Actually, no, we go from 340 all the way down to 164. But actually, this value is our player's velocity on the X and Y. Looks like Celeste. I don't know how you would come to that conclusion. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the game is obviously inspired by Celeste. All right. Let me see here. CC. Why doesn't CC work? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. We should probably bring that out so that everyone gets that command. So yeah, let me print the. I guess right now let's only concern ourselves with the player's X motion. So we can just get rid of this, and I'll just do player dot length. Let's do that. All right. All right, so we start at, wait, no. Why is our value at 340 now? Player jump X. There we go. Okay, so 300. Player dash. Also at 300. Okay, good. Start over. $300, 189. Why does it jump down to 189 so fast? We must be setting the length on something. Also, Twilight dash movement, if not in dash area. Here, you know what? Let me comment this out as well. Let's set no caps. Motion dot length. I don't want to cap. No cap. In Twilight movement right now is at 200. Actually, I kind of liked this value though. I remember really liking that value, so we'll leave that alone. Let's see what else. All right, so that should technically be everything. Let me rerun it. Why is it jumping down to 200? Something is messing with our player's value. Let me see. Maybe that Twilight movement thing, length. I think that this must be happening. In Twilight movement must be running somewhere. Update in Twilight. Here, let me turn it off for now. See what's going on. Oh my god. We can't do that. Unless we lower this value. This shouldn't be happening ever. Yeah, it's not. But something is still setting our jump from 300 to 178. Let me see something. On the first state, let's go back into update. Let's go back into our jump. Out twilight movement. Out twilight movement controls. Gravity. It's not doing anything there. Motion.x. Oh, we are clamping it right here. Cap speed and then motion.x is equal to cap speed. Clamp. Why are we doing this though? Is there any other thing clamping? I think we got it though. It's a bit OP at the moment. Just make sure. So we started at 300. It's still going up. It's going up. Why is it going up? What happens when we exit, when we enter the fall state? We go into 200 and then it's increasing over time. That's why we probably had those clamps there. But we have to, we need a better way to like caps player speed. Okay. So let me get rid of everything related to clamp. Actually, wait. I'm just gonna make a new function real quick. Right now, we'll only... The thing is, yeah, it matters based on what state the player is in. The X. But maybe the X is only the only thing that matters. Let's see. What's our cap speed right now? 1,000? It's definitely less than... Let's do 300. Bum, bum. Why is our dash at 200? Clamp. It's because... Okay. Um, if we clamp the player's regular motion, let's see what that does. Trying to think here. Can't just clamp on the x-axis. We'd have to do cap speed. Does it only buy gold if it's all? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, because I wrote normalize. Not what? Can we not? What the hell? How do you normalize a vector? Normal is normalized. Dot. Oh, what did I do before? So it goes at 199 all the way up to. Obviously, that is very slow. Oops, not mean to go here. Cap speed is equal to our player motion at x. Wait, what did we have? No. Cap speed. Wait, cap speed is something else. Pokimane. I think someone gifted a sub to like to some really popular streamer. Nothing ever came of it, so I don't think anything would happen if Pokimane. I'm sure Pokimane gets so many gifted subs. All right, I think we got it. Let me see. Let me see something. That's sort of what we want. Maybe that's too powerful. You see? But this already feels so much better. Okay. Let's see. The issue with the speed here, though, is our player's velocity right now in Twilight movement or something in is also being capped. Limit motion, not limit length. Let's remove this altogether. We'll have to fix here. Actually, let's just do. Wait, you could just do limit length. We don't have to. Let's do max. Ugh. Yeah, we're doing this weird thing where we like normalize. Like, yeah, this is kind of crazy, but whatever. This is tight. Thank you. I think it's maybe we don't need to cap the velocity, but we definitely, or maybe we do. It's obviously way too high here. If our motion dot length is greater than our max speed, motion. But here, let's see if I set this to 250. Or originally it was 200. Honestly, this doesn't feel too bad either. But something is... Let me see. Something is wrong because this is not... This is way greater than... This is so much greater than 300, I'm pretty sure. See? This is 300, 297. That's so weird. Player motion dot length is greater than. Player motion dot normalize is equal to that. Clamp player movement. Something else is happening. Something else is at play here. Capping motion. Oh, actually, it does feel right. But 300 maybe is too fast then. Oh, but I said it. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Twilight over here is at 300 in Twilight. And the motion is getting set to 300 somehow. Even though we said max speed here is 200. So maybe we're doing something in the player's movement. Oh, I see. Okay, now it's... Now it looks good. Okay, we'll keep it at 200 just for debugging purposes, but I think it's, yeah, it's supposed to be 300. Let's keep going. Let's see, what's this? 200. Okay, good, good, good. It's still saying 300 for some reason. Or maybe... I don't know why I have to like reload or something's going on here. I think this is it. I'm just not a fan of the... Like, either the level design needs to change. Not sure. Yeah, now it's a little bit underwhelming. Or like our bounces are not nearly as high as I thought they would be. Hmm. Hmm. So we cap everything. We don't jump nearly as high as we'd like to. Our current dash twilight speed is at 300. Let's say we don't have any, or let's keep this at 300. Let's go back into our cap. Let's make the cap higher. My cat refreshed the page, confused when they did it, just took the dogs out. So wasn't here when they did it? Oh, I see. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, I think I got it though. I think we figured it out. You haven't missed much, Froster, and we kind of just been messing around here. Oh my god. Which game jam are you doing? I'm not game jamming right now. Does it say I'm jam jamming right now? Do we like this? And then, so this was originally two. No, it was originally 300, right? Whoops. So max speed. Here, let's do this. Max speed. Two tags say game jam and oh, I was doing Ludum Dare. Not anymore though. Oops. In Twilight Movement. What is this? Oh, I see. We're limiting length here too? No. Here, let's comment this out for a second. Yo, Cartelis, how's it going? Yeah, I'll fix that. I'm not doing a jam. I did do Ludum Dare, and then jam is specifically for the spooky jam. Yeah, maybe I should clean that. Here, I'll just remove the Ludum Dare and game jam. There we go. Why is it still... Brother, please. In Twilight Movement. Let me see. Update Twilight. Oh, it's because... I see, we do need this here, actually. But yeah, I really don't like how we're handling all of this at the moment. Like, what the... What? Oh, whoops. This is supposed to be 300. We can't do this. Something needs to change here. Something really needs to change. We need to change how in Twilight movement is being handled. Motion.x is equal to plus equal our Twilight dash speed times delta. It should just be whatever our speed is. So let's do... default speed. And we're saying motion.x is equal to our player's movement, which actually, no, that makes sense. Am I working on the game daily? I'm trying to get back into working on it daily, yeah. I'm usually, like, working on something daily. The game hasn't been, like... hasn't been receiving as much attention as it needs, but... yeah. Okay. So we go to 200, 260, and it's increasing over time. Dude. What do we do about this? And the speed on the player is too high, too. There's no way this was... there's no way this was 200. Why is it so fast? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think we gotta... holy sh... why is it going up so high? Capping motion, it's saying 300, but we have it at... in Twilight. Dude, I think I gotta just refactor all of this, but I don't even know where to start. Let me see. In Twilight area. In Twilight, 300. Okay. Something is making us run... oh! Max speed. Oh, no, this is fine. Are we running max speed out somewhere? Capping motion. So we were saying capping motion, but then all of a sudden, max speed in is 200. And when we say capping motion, it's set back to 300 somehow. Even though we're saying player motion. What the hell? Makes no sense. I think, oh, dude, I think we have to restart every time we... Okay. Carbon number is so good, yeah. Your ad watcher. To make good habits, yeah, that would be if I could do. There are a lot of habits I need, a lot of good habits I need to make. But I have so much on my plate already. I can't do it at the moment. The mechanic almost like on the surface, this mechanic feels really good, but it's just not. It's not consistent. Although this looks good. Let's keep going. So our max velocity here is 200. We exit. I don't like that our max velocity right here is increasing over time. And I have to figure out, like, what do we do about that? I think we have to have two separate values or something. Like, one representing, like, inherent speed, and then speed based on, like, outside factors. And then have, but we'll still need something to like decrease the values of like, so yeah, this is 99. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we create like inherent speed and then, like total velocity, which would be our player's motion. Like right now, this should be starts at 300, and then starts to increase over here, and hits 300. Okay, how do we split that then? Yeah, and then this stuff. Let's do this. So max speed in, let's do this. Let's do inherent twilight speed. this. So that's 200. And then when we clamp the player's movement, it's going to be, do we have to like split these two values? So it would be like player motion is equal to, let's do this. Player motion. But we have to grab like, not even sure. And then how are we decreasing this value? Dash friction. Update jump, dash friction. Total, here, let's do this. Let's have two, let's do inherent twilight speed. We're also going to say current, actually, yeah, let's do this, current. And we'll also have a var, total. Also, yeah, we'll want to keep it on max speed int. And then for our player movement, twilight dash movement, let's get rid of this function for now. How twilight movement says twilight movement controls. We're saying x equals. So here, let's do this. Player motion, or actually, player inherent speed, or sorry, inherent twilight speed is equal to this. Current inherent twilight speed. Player dot movement dot x times 200. But we got to make sure that we also clamp this value, or how do we limit again? Let me see. Limit length. Or can we, should we just clamp this speed? Current twilight. Actually, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, we want to clamp this. I'm just gonna hard code it in right now. We'll say 100 and max speed in. You know what? Yeah, max speed in. So our player motion plus equals, it'll just be dot x is equal to this value, plus our like outside motion. Outside, this part's weird. I don't even know what to call this. Outside factor speed. Outside factor speed. So this should be at 0 for now. It's gonna be really slow right now. We'll fix it. I really don't know if this is the right approach, though. This looks kind of good, actually. Oh God. Wait. Okay, so whenever we dash, and right now we're saying motion.x. Maybe we make this inherent speed thing current inherent twilight velocity instead. Magnetonics, how's it going? Okay, current inherent velocity dot x is equal to this dot x. Okay, and then motion dot x is equal to this plus our current outside factor. Maybe we also want to make this a velocity. For your boss to deal with. I see. Current side factor velocity. All right, so okay, this is good, I think, hopefully. But this actually needs to be in its own, I guess we could say dot x. And then this, and then the motion.y would be its own thing. Okay, so we've separated the cap velocity on the player's x, and then the separate velocity on their. Now they have the separate velocity on their y. Whenever the player dashes, let's go back into their dash. Twilight dash right now says motion is equal to our output velocity. What we're gonna do? Determine twilight dash direction. Output twilight velocity times our dash speed forward direction is equal to this. Instead of saying player.motion is equal to this, we're gonna say here, I'm gonna duplicate this for a second. We're not gonna say this. We're gonna say current outside velocity. Yeah. And then hit floor equals false. Player twilight animation. So this is what's gonna happen. And then what? We have to start adding. Let's go back into our. What is this? Oh, twilight motion. Is this being run? Cap speed times equals 1 on what? Should definitely put this somewhere else, but then let's also multiply. I forgot what we did for friction, but Let's just do like 0.9 for now. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna look good, but let's give it a shot. Oh, let's see. Oh God. Okay. Wait. What's happening here? There's no gravity on the player at the moment. So we always have to mess with this value instead. So let's go into gravity. Right now we're saying plus equals, let's do this. We'll say plus, instead of this, we'll say out, twilight. Wait, let me think about this though. Because right now we're also saying this. Motion.y is equal to if hit floor. If not on floor, plus gravity times delta downwards normal direction. For it, we have a max gravity speed, which is fine. I would say maybe we can keep this. But instead of saying player.motion, we're gonna say outside gravity. Or sorry, current outside factor velocity plus equals player gravity. And if our player motion, yeah, I guess we can leave that alone. Or maybe we would want to put that value. We'll see. Dude. Suggest a book on programming for a newbie. Mostly know about syntax and features. I can't really. I think YouTube has been like my greatest resource. Google, stuff like that. Can't really suggest any books. I don't know how to read. Dude, all of this is broken. I don't know what to do. I low-key want to restart everything, but I'm also discouraged from refactoring. Use git rollback for it. Like I want this. I want to change this mechanic completely. So like either way, like I don't like what we used to have. I think the mechanic on its own is fun. It's just figuring out I need to figure out the best approach for all of this. And I think that requires, I don't know. Here, maybe I'm gonna split everything up. I'm gonna split everything up and see, maybe that's the solution here. Current inherent velocity, we're also gonna say current dash velocity. And we also need like, okay, I'm gonna do this all in movement. Or out twilight movement here. Wait, what am I doing here? Clamp? Let me get rid of all of this too. Let's handle all of it right here for now, and then we'll figure it out later. So right now, current outside dash velocity times equals 9. We're not even going to do this. We're going to leave this alone. Because this is going to be basically our gravity. And then we also want to say plus our dash. Current dash. Current dash velocity, or actually we can just say it here, player.motion. Okay, and then another thing we need to do is start adding friction to the dash velocity. So I'll do that right here for now too. Times equals, we'll do 0.99, or no, let's do 0.9. No, 0.99. And then gravity gets handled by the player. So current this by this. This actually doesn't even matter at the moment, but we're going to leave it in here. All right, let's see what happens. Commissions, it's a combination of a lot of things. Me like buying assets, editing them, kit bashing, some commissions as well. All right, why the hell is gravity being like silly? What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. We must be... Yeah, there's probably just certain areas where we're messing with player motion. This is the only place we're going to mess with motion right now, so let's go. Yeah, whenever we say player.motion, let's just remove it. Out twilight gravity. What the hell is this? Out twilight gravity, motion plus equals... oh, except for gravity. What's this? Twilight jump. And here we're also messing with... if on floor, if we're entering the jump... Well, yeah, we have to fix this, but player dot... how do we want to do this? Outside? Is this outside? Yeah. So, outside... Or should we put twilight here instead? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to split all of our states to have their own velocity values. I'm sure we can recycle a bunch of these values, but I'm not confident yet. So let's do current jump velocity as well. Current jump. Okay. And the jump velocity is basically our dash velocity, but we could leave it alone. We could actually just set our jump velocity to be our dash. Because then that's more stuff for us to clean up. Helps. Yeah, for sure. Like rubber ducking. Bro Heart, how's it going? Happy Thursday. How you doing? Dude, this is low-key so frustrating. I don't know. Let me get rid of this. see a mix? Yeah, there is a mix. That's like, it's just super old. Like, I've changed a lot of coding habits earlier on. And yeah, eventually I plan on like cleaning up all of the syntax, but yeah, there's a mix of a lot. Even now, things are changing. Okay, so let me think. Like, even this, we should move. This should be somewhere else too. Current dash velocity. Let's try it out. Let's go into our jump state, twilight jump, and here let's get rid of all of this. Is equal to sine motion times our twilight dash speed, motion.x. So this is going to be current dash velocity dot x, and then current dash velocity. All right. And then we'll apply the friction in our other function. On wall is gonna be its own thing for now. So if on floor, and then okay, let's give it a shot. It's cool though, it means you're progressing as a Godot dev, seeing where the earlier moves weren't so great. Yeah. Obviously, this is not what we're supposed to have there. Yeah, I can deal with this. We're gonna refactor everything. I don't think we really made any changes. Let me just reset this. I think we are going to keep those 3 values, though. I think that's a really good idea. I don't know if I want to deal with, like... Oh my god. There's so much. Okay. We're committing, though. All right. I'm going to split everything. I'm going to split it into gravity as well. We'll have gravity be its own thing, too. Its own variable. Oh, and these are not speeds. These are going to be velocities. Max speed, though. It's fine. Dash speed, and then current dash velocity. Okay. And then we're gonna have just one all-encompassing twilight movement function. Get rid of all of this. I also want to rewrite this. And a Twilight jump. Let's do that too. All right, so let's deal with the in Twilight speed first. We have this in Twilight movement. Let's get rid of it. Just gonna do it in here. And I don't like that we're doing this. Player.motion. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Inherent. I don't think we added the variables yet. Ahmed Nazer 2004. Thank you for the follow. Inherent Twilight max speed, and then we're gonna have inherent Twilight velocity. We can do a min speed too, although it doesn't matter. Like the Giga Shadow. Thank you. I think I made that one. You made that one. Oh shit. So what else do we need? We want current velocity, max speed, dash. Let's do dash Twilight. I think this usually we'll set this to 300. Oops. Inherent Twilight velocity, and we're gonna have a dash Twilight velocity. Let's say current. This music scares you? I don't want you to be scared. Here, listen to some Muffalo. Current dash, and then we're also going to do current... Yeah, we're splitting everything. Okay. Current inherent, current this, and then dash Twilight speed. The jump is going to be handled by the dash. Here, we'll just do current... Yeah, we'll leave this alone. Okay. Current inherent speed is going to be handled. So we have in Twilight movement. What the hell are we doing here? Where's this being ran? Let's get rid of it. Okay. I'm going to throw it all in here for now. So if in Twilight, we'll just do in Twilight movement. In Twilight movement is just going to run... Ooh, actually... Let's just do this. Just run twilight movement, and then we'll match the state. Or actually, if in twilight, here, I'll do this. If in twilight, so we'll have in twilight movement and we'll have out twilight movement. This one's saying, oh, although right now it's saying twilight is equal to last twilight movement and motion dot length is greater than this. We're gonna say, you know, current twilight velocity. Or whoops. What was here originally? Don't we have to like... We could leave this alone. We could leave this the way it is. But then we're gonna cap it at the max in... What is it? And we don't even want to say this. We actually just want to say current. Nothing with the... All right, there we go. We'll clean it all up. So yeah, that's that. And then we'll have an out twilight movement. Apparently we have this already. All right. It's equal to player gravity times delta. Sorry, dot gravity. What is this value? Okay, and then the issue is with the twilight jump though. We're gonna want to reset that value. So current twilight gravity.y is equal to 0, and then current. Let's leave it like this for now. We might want to change this into the jump velocity. We'll see. And then the player.motion is going to be their dash. Dash velocity.x is equal to this. This is still all over the place. I still don't really like the way this is being handled. And I'm just going to comment all of this out for now. Okay. Wait, what? Here, honestly, I feel like we don't even need this. We'll just handle it all in here. Let's get rid of this. So out twilight gravity. Also, let me grab this. We'll start adding friction all the time. So let me see. So we have gravity. Then we need current dash twilight velocity times equals 0.9. Gravity. And then current dash velocity is going to be the same thing that's handling that's in here. We'd leave this alone. We just want our player motion or whatever this is to be yeah. So our player's motion is equal to our inherent twilight speed plus our dash speed. dash twilight, current dash twilight velocity. Oh, supposed to be this. Current dash twilight. I'm gonna make this lower, like 0.95. And the gravity, current gravity. Oh yeah, let's put this in here too. All right. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try it out. So out twilight. Here, let's erase all of this. All right, Mona Truth. Something's bound to be broken, but we'll see. Currently, we have no way to control the player. Last twilight movement is equal to determined twilight movement. Current twilight length. Last twilight movement non-normalized times 2000. Current twilight velocity. Oh, actually, current twilight velocity dot x. Ah, shit. Is this how we want to do it? If we enter, we could do it this way, actually. Yeah. Let's grab this. Just make sure. Yeah. Current twilight inherited plus this, plus this. Okay, okay. Just make sure. All right, so full mobility back again. We have gravity on us. We're exiting. If we dash, our dash is kind of crazy at the moment. Let me see. We have gravity being applied on the player at certain times. When we enter the state, we want to make sure that we're resetting gravity. I don't know what the hell is going on there either. Just gonna throw it all in here. What the hell is going on? Our dash is probably messed up. Yep. Yep. We want to reset gravity. Gravity, current. Should probably do this. Not here. And also, our movement. We want to check where we're handling when we're adding gravity. Somehow twilight movement right now is gravity. Let's do this. Check it. I can't do this right now. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, surrounding me. I gotta focus on this. I do not want another distraction. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Sounds like a cat walking over a piano. Two nerds, how's it going? We had our fair share of distractions earlier in the stream. Now I gotta... Oh, gravity is not being reset on... Enter substate. So we can reset both of these values. Although it would be cool that this is continuing. Wait a minute. Actually, yeah, let's comment this out. It is being reset, so why are we falling? How's it going, two nerds? Why are we still falling in a dash state? You know what it is? I think our dash state doesn't last that long. And also, what the hell is going on here? Why are we falling? It's like one of our values is not being reset. Must be our current twilight dash twilight velocity. Let me reload. Maybe something is weird there. Let's see. Probably our dash. I want to say our dash velocity is probably weird. Not being reset. I think that's what it is. So if I dash down right now and then I die, we'll do... Yeah, okay. There still needs to be friction on this, but it also needs to reset once you exit the dash state, I guess. I'm trying to think though. We could also apply friction on this value. Like all of the, technically this, and this should always be, or it's actually this right now. This and this should always be 0. Boom, 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 boom. But here, let's throw it in here for now. Dash velocity and oh my god. Eventually it corrects itself, but yeah, we'll have to figure out, because it would be cool if you could dash into it and it keeps your velocity, but obviously only if you were actually in that state. All right, this is looking good. If you dash into the ground now, though, we want to throw the player into the jump state, which is not what's happening right now. And that means our jump state is not working correctly. Twilight jump. We look at our Twilight jump. Let's see. If on floor, I can jump. Current Twilight gravity is equal to 0. Current velocity is equal to our player's max jump velocity. And then current Twilight dash dot x. What if we just made it an upright dash? Or no, or no. Sine times our player dash speed. Is that what we're doing right now? Player dash speed? Let's get rid of the Twilight dash speed. Okay. Forward direction, current dash velocity is equal to that. Our jump is broken. Or, yeah, it's our jump. If is on floor, current dash. When we enter the jump state, we got to make sure that we're resetting the player's. We're doing that here. Current Twilight velocity dot y, gravity velocity. Current Twilight velocity dot y is equal to our max, and then current Twilight dot x is equal. But we're not moving up for some reason. What's going on here? Current Twilight dash. So we are trying to jump this on floor, and then I assume one of these things are happening. Current Twash Twilight. And then the second this happens, we're going into the jump state. Okay. We're not going up. Nothing's really happening, but it does seem like we're moving up. Let me do like times 10 for a second just to see. We know this is happening. Might need to restart. Let's see. Oh my god. So we know that's what's going on here. Okay, this is working too. Dash input, velocity. We must be, are we like resetting this value or something? No. On the ground, we set this value back to 0. But we're not in the ground, we're in the jump. We're not moving up at all. Current velocity dot y plus equals this. If I do this, let's see. Yo, Irad, how's it going? Dealing with like some weird bugs at the moment, or like Oh, okay. So yeah, it's something's weird with us resetting gravity on the player. Holy. Oh my god. This. Let me get rid of this. It's still not working. Current dash velocity dot y plus equals. It's not that much of a value though. Yeah, let's try this. How's it going, well time? There we go. Okay, so whatever we're doing to handle... We should be jumping way higher than that, though. Like, it should just be our jump velocity, and it should just be the Twilight current gravity velocity. Are we... Let me see something. In Twilight ground... Twilight dash? Here, let me... Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Gravity downwards direction. If we're in the... Let me see something. How many push-ups? Oh my god. I don't even know how am I supposed to even do that many push-ups. So obviously it is going up. It's because, okay, if hit floor, I don't know if we're messing with this hit floor correctly. And holy shit, whatever is doing this is so annoying. I know what it is, I think. Okay, that works. That works. We're still not jumping correctly, though. We're supposed to be bouncing. Nothing is bouncing. Gravity's at 0. From the ground, Twilight state, we're never entering the jump state. Entering... Oh, no, we are. But the current Twilight velocity is at 0 right now. Something is just like hard coding it back into 0. Twilight gravity 0 0 0 0. Is it ever not 0? Bottom. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if it's this. I have to pee again. Oh my god. All right. I mean, it's not perfect, but so we still have to reset the player's velocity here. This jump doesn't seem that powerful, though. Maybe gravity is too high? Let's see. Let's just do, like, ×2 or something. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you, Jacob. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. All right. What the hell? Something is still so weird. Although this is kind of nice. I kind of like this. But it's way too fast. Feels good. It looks cool, but it's maybe not good. Oh my god, and this freaking... We gotta fix that already. Oh my... Oh, oh my god. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. This fellow pees a lot. How's this Twilight bounce? Let's get rid of it. Let's have when we enter substate, let's reset everything. So in Twilight, let's also reset this dash velocity. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, that makes sense. Dash down. All right, that looks good, except our velocity is obviously way too high, so let's turn it down. This is on the jump. Twilight jump should be 0. Something. What the hell is giving us? Bum, bum, bum. I think this is it. Only issue is our velocity on the... I think we definitely need to increase our dash here. Jump. It's currently this. I wonder if we could just do this. This probably is way too high though. Actually, it's not too bad. Maybe divided by 2? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. I'm being bamboozled. How the hell is it when I set this to this that it's like 20 times higher? That makes no sense. I guess it does. Are we not normalizing these values? Is that why this is happening? I know what it is. I think I... He'll clean this up. Titanium. Thank you. The Wiktionary scraping is hard? What are you talking about? Oh! Oh, I see, I see. You know what's hard? This freaking mechanic. Trying to figure out how to... I think it'll be worth it in the end, but I'm so annoyed. Ugh. And I still don't know why the hell this mechanic is like... The dash is crazy. I don't know why. What are we even in? Bum, bum, bum. Doesn't even it actually doesn't even seem that powerful. But that happens. Upright dashes just don't have... Skip that room. It doesn't matter because the mechanic is broke. Like, you can do it, but I'm testing to see a specific mechanic. Yeah, you can do it. Like our dashes are way too OP right now. Inherent velocity. Maybe while the player is in the dash state, they're wait. Yes. Inherent velocity. Let's go back into enter state. On the out twilight dash, current velocity and current inherent velocity is also going to be equal to vector 2.0. I wonder if we're over. I don't even know. Is that it? Okay. I think we sort of got it. Oh, springs don't work anymore, so we would ignore that actually. And gravity is way too powerful. More land? Possibly. Accidentally typed out. And now our dashes are way too weak now. Ooh. But maybe that's the solution here. See? Yeah, we can barely move now. Let's see. But it's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying my pain. Why can't things be simple like the RPG dev? All right, this feels good. So here, let's actually do this. Let's go back, set this to 400. Why can't things be simple like designing a fun economy? The economy is easy to design. I don't know why people... It's just that people complain about it, you know? If no one complained, the economy is very easy. You guys just have to accept how things work. You have to accept that nothing is fair. Oh my god. Okay. How the hell? Obviously this is way too powerful now. Let me think. So our current dash, our twilight dash says this times twilight speed. Look at our twilight movement again. Current dash twilight velocity times equals 0.95. We need a better way. Crazy dash mode. It's supposed to be. The thing is, it's supposed to be crazy. It's just not. It's supposed to make sense, or like there's supposed to be some consistency with how things are set up. Like, this is way too fast. It looks really good, though. Like, it looks like it's, like, a crazy game. Let me see. Twilight dash speed. Motion, not Twilight dash. What if we divide both of these by 2? So basically just normalizing... let me see. Honestly, actually, wait, this might work out. This whole room, we removed wall bounces, so now it's kind of jank. Do I have... I hope I didn't remove it. I probably did, though. While I jump here, wait. Let me see. Jan, how's it going? Oh, the music? I think we figured it out. It's not perfect yet, but it's decent. I think our dashes are way too fast, too. Yo, Aya? Oh, yeah, it's Thursday. How you doing, Aya? Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Aya, Aya's like is a famous YouTuber. Like, actually, no, I'm not over exaggerating. Practical. What you been up to? I'm so like stressed right now trying to figure out how to balance this mechanic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, do you see how crazy, like, I wonder if I need to just rewrite. Ugh. I'd make a crow sound. What was a crow? What's a crow sound? It's a trappy NPC. Quaw, quaw. I'm a crow. How's that? W. Didn't tell anyone. You told me. I didn't listen. I didn't listen, North Pole. I'm sorry. I should have listened. Okay. What do we do? What do I do? Also, wait, Well, we don't have the bounces in the game yet, so like this is actually not supposed. This is not how it's supposed to work. Let me see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, what the hell is going on there? I don't even know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to deal with it, to be honest. Current velocity X. Current inherent velocity is equal to vector 2.02. I hate this mechanic. I think it's gonna be so good once we're done with it, but I hate it right now. I know. I don't know. Why can't we just work on RPGs, huh? Why can't we just work on our... Just delete the mechanic. I can't. I can't just delete it. It's in my trailer. And I actually do like it. I do really like the mechanic. It's just... a lot of things have changed. Also, this is supposed to be negative. Oh, wait. No, never mind. What's a trailer anyways? It's a showcase of a game that will never be released. It's like... Ooh, come on, come on. Oh. What the hell? You're going to, yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, this entire game needs to be, or this entire chapter needs to be redesigned for sure. No doubt. Fix the stage? I think I'm not happy with how the mechanic is right now, though. Like, technically, even though this stage is not ideal, the mechanic, you should be able to traverse however you want. Like, even though it's, like, very volatile, this mechanic, like, you see what's happening here? You see, like, I'm like, going into an arc. Is this Celeste? No, it's not Celeste. It's a Celeste mod. Celeste mod that I'm charging people for. Okay. Let me think. Well, right now wall jumps don't even work properly. Current inherent twilight speed is set to 0. And then on jumps, something else is here. Also in our jump, we should also reset our inherent twilight speed. Boom, 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 boom. Current inherent twilight. Like, ooh. Yeah. Is equal to vector 2 dot. And actually, this should happen everywhere. Looks amazing. Thank you. Fixable. Is this the song? Is the song from the game? No, this is what you heard last. I assume you mean the last song. This was Hotline Miami. My dodgy. I have no passion. What the hell? Error, unexpected indentation? Stop telling me. Stop telling me what I can't do. What motivated you? I don't... Money? Definitely wasn't money. Yeah, if I wanted to make money, I probably would have done like a Survivor, maybe like a Survivor type game. Holy sh! I don't know what to do. I have to like refactor all of this. There's no other way. Or I just keep it the way it was. Have any problems with GTA in terms of performance? No, not really. Not for the type of games I make. Who would be? This is Novender. I know it's pretty good, right? This is for the song. This belongs to the person who made or like it's the soundtrack for Spellbook Demon Slayers. Another Godot developer too. Yeah, I'll play some more of it too. The entire game has banger music by Novender. I'm trying to think. Tell the guy why I made a precision platformer? I don't know why I made a precision platformer, to be honest. It's like, I just wanted to make a video game. And it started out as a game jam type of game, or like a small project. And it just kind of expanded from there. I like the bounces though. The bounces from here are really good. It's just everything else that's crap. Like, oh my god. Here, let's see. Basically, on every state, I'm just going to reset all of these values. On every entrance. So here, let's go into enter substate and basically twilight state and also current inherent velocity. That's also set to vector 2, not 0. And then from there, we'll figure it all out. Sound good? It really depends, though, on... Yeah, we'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. Let's just do this for now. And then on any of our jump states, whatever it is, or whatever state, whenever we're setting this value to 0, let's not do that. Like your answer is very, very generous. Thank you. Okay. No, it's wait, let me see something. Obviously, if we enter the fall state, nothing should be reset, but I think that's what we're doing right now. Although it looks really good. All right, first issue here is, let's go back into our enter state. When we enter in twilight state, sorry, if we enter the fall state, they should only be set to 0 if we're not exiting the, let me see this. I assume we check for like previous states. No, we don't. I'm just gonna do it right here. Okay. So maybe we should throw it into our exit states instead. Okay, let me see. So this should not be set to 0 unless... The previous substate is equal to states dot all right. That's one thing fixed. But then gravity's broken here. Okay. Question though, did Novander create? No. He's just the musician. Or not just the musician, but the musician. Holy moly. We shouldn't be able to dash in. Let's go into our dash state. All right, let's go into our in twilight state. I'm gonna remove this for now. What the hell's going on there? I can't think of all the states. Like, I'm not sure if we're gonna need a better approach to this, but let's just do this for now. If there we go for that. Okay. Holy, I can't. I don't know what to do with this mechanic. It's starting to annoy. Like, I don't know if I need to just see something. Like, obviously that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. Omni Digital, how's it going? Deleting is still on the table. It is not on the table. There's no way I'm deleting this mechanic. Also, here, wait, let's go into our jump state. This needs to be a lot lower. Maybe. Dude, what the hell is going on? Do I know what? Yeah, I do know what I want. What I want it to be. And it was very close. The original version was very close to what I wanted it to be, but it wasn't perfect. And now we're getting like some weird stuff going on now. I think I just need to rewrite the whole thing. But I don't feel like rewriting the whole thing today. Yeah, I don't know why this value is so powerful here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out off stream and then. Oh man, I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, but yeah, if you want to see the game, you can find it here. I'll probably be what's tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. This part, I really like this part though. This is why we wanted to rewrite it, was because I wanted it to look like this. The issue is now that like everything else is broken. All right, yeah, we'll call it here. Till next time, people. Who's online? Woo. I think I'm gonna go for maybe Jern or Irad. I'm gonna go for Ravier. Haven't seen their game in a while. Working on some 3D working on 3D space game in Godot. Pretty impressive stuff. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for checking out my stream. Fixable and Omni Digital. Everyone who's lurking. Till next time. Wait for these ads before we shut the rain. I haven't done any push-ups. Next stream, I'll start doing them. I swear. I promise. I promise I'll try. All right.